Hello guys. I'll be right with you. I'll need to quickly see the bathroom before we can actually get going. So bear with me, okay? Bear with me. We'll right there. Just comfort yourself for now. I'll be right there. We need to boot the lights and all. There we go. And there we also go. That's better. I'll be right there, guys. Just give me a moment, please. All right, guys. Are you ready? I'm not. But it's about to happen. It's so about to happen. All right. This is super interesting and gonna be super complicated.
Jo.
Alright guys, let me, well, talk you through would be a stretch because we're still in the process of finding out. And that's no red.
Aber ich finde, der Peugeot fährt sich echt gut, muss man sagen. Also,
ja, das passt, gell?
naja. Ich finde, das sieht halt so mega aus. Also, das gleich hier auf der 3080 Ti.
Ja.
Je nachdem, mit wie viel Verkehr dann natürlich auch, aber.
Ja. Ich muss jetzt erstmal den Leuten kurz erklären, was hier passiert.
Ja, zu viel.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have several challenges here. Because the game has much more options. The main one is going to be around energy, but they're like side quests, which are just, at least for setup stuff, checking engine temperature, oil temperature once or so. Usually, I don't expect problems there, to be honest. And I'm not sure where we can even see that. Where can we see the temperatures of oil and all? Can we even? It's probably, oh yeah, it's probably on the steering wheel that is barely in my view, so. I don't know, it's bottom right, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What temperatures do you have when you're driving?
Right now it still goes up, so now I'm 78 on water and 73 on oil.
But you just started, or?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, okay, tell me in 2-3 laps or so, then we have that test sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to watch the temperatures a bit for oil and water. Yeah. But the bigger task, I think tires we can be quite lenient because the problem is rather that you don't get enough temperature rather than too little. So I think this part is going to be fine. Tire temp wise, tire wear wise, I'm not sure. You should also check a couple laps in how much percentage per lap you have, because it does not tell you in the pits. When you go back to garage, everything seems lost. So it kind of only works when you're on track that you can kind of see your wear. In the garage, I don't think it shows, or at least I haven't seen it.
I also didn't find it, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so about virtual energy. The race is 100 minutes, and on that track that's going to mean 67 laps, including the formation lap. Does the formation lap count to our energy budget?
I need to read the regulations.
Yeah, because then we would get a lot of room all of a sudden. Because the race is actually only going to be 66 laps. The formation lap makes it 67. And with 66, we could use a bit more fuel, actually. So, and the decisive part is the virtual energy, not the fuel. And we only have, well, 100% virtual energy per stint. And the target would be to manage just doing 2 stints, 1 stop, instead of stopping twice. And I think it's just about on the verge. And if we do some saving, let's say it's 100 minutes, sorry, 200% divided by just 66 laps, that would mean we can use 3.03% a lap of virtual energy. Hello, back to France. So 3.03% would be our target for saving every lap. And okay. I think we just did some saving right now and we got down to 3.09%, so it's a bit close.
So oil and water are still rising now, 88 both.
Yeah, we haven't gone to the limit of the temperatures yet, so we don't know. Yeah, some guy in chat just says that a couple months ago, whatever that means, you could just go at 230 degrees, both water and oil, and it wouldn't be an issue. So we don't know. So maybe we don't have to worry about it. Then we should go lower.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure about this whole energy shit. Maybe the 2-stop is better, or maybe we just split, Grayer. You do 2-stop, I do 1, or vice versa. I don't know. Oh. But right now, I don't know. Because if we just do 2-stop, we can just take less fuel and push the entire way. We're surely gonna be a second faster. But I don't know how long the pit stops are. Does anybody know how long the pit stops are? Not the drive-through, just the stop itself. How long does it take? Is there a minimum? 30 seconds? 1 minute or so? If anybody knows about how long a pit stop actually is, that would be... Maybe I can just try one here in this practice session.
Yeah. And
then I probably need to start with low virtual energy for the pit stop to take the maximum amount. This is so weird, man. Virtual energy. We just go down the... What do we need in lap 3? So I'll load 4% virtual energy. 30 seconds without tires. But do you think we need tires for 100 minutes? Oh, there we go. 40 seconds full energy, 12 seconds for tire swap, and then it's a drive-through, which is probably what? 20 to 30 seconds on top. So it's quite long. So we're gonna lose 70, 80 seconds with a stop. Something like that, at least. It's quite long. So 80 seconds would mean for 66 laps, 1.3 seconds or so, 1.2 seconds to lose per lap as buffer to save energy. So what's the... What are people thinking? Do 1 stop, save a lot of energy. Do 2 stop, don't save energy. Go flat out. How long are the tires lasting? We need answers. Is the hard tire actually slower than the medium tire? God, we are so clueless. So many questions, and each of them is gonna be race breaking. Dan says go flat out. What do the informed people say? And you also need to tell me, what's your fuel consumption? 2.8 still?
Where do I see the consumption?
Yeah, that's a fuel thingy in your dash. Yeah, also where the virtual energy is just a little higher as the liters per lap.
I'm checking. A moment.
Well, I think we had 2.82 when going flat out or something, and 2.7 when saving.
2.77 I have right now.
Yeah, so let's just take 2.8 for 67 laps. 2.88. We'd need 193 liters. Maybe just say 195. So we don't need to have a ratio of 1:1. We can have a lower ratio. So instead of taking 100 liters, We can take 98.
Wow.
What's slower, the extra stop or saving is slower? Why 87? That's too low. We need more fuel. We need 190 to 93 liters. If we just take 87, we're gonna end up with 174 for 2 stints. That's the Peugeot, yeah. So that would be way too little fuel. That would be too little fuel.
Yeah, water is now 103.
But that's still room. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
No, I think we need to take like 97, 98 liters around that. I'd say 98 just to be safe, and then we can reduce for the second stint just in case.
No.
I don't understand why 87 is going to do the same amount of laps we do with virtual energy if we need to extend as long as we can. I don't get it. Like, our fuel consumption was higher. It's just too high. We're gonna be, that's gonna be 20 liters short. I just calculated. So where do you get the number from? No, we definitely also consume fuel. Like, virtual energy is the tighter measurement, but we definitely also use fuel. And to my calculation, even when fuel saving, we need 2.8 liters a lap. So we need to bring fuel to the table. We can't go 0.
So what's your ratio right now? What you run? 1 or between virtual and normal fuel?
Come again?
The fuel ratio. What are you on there?
Well,
the stock one?
No, I would say 98. So based on the only calculation I managed to do. People are saying things, but they also don't know that the lap prediction here in the pit stop, in the pit box, is wrong for the fuel.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's a problem. Or perhaps that's the problem. Like, I don't want to be short with anything. That's like, we don't need to go with, hey, we can save 2 kilos here. That's not smart. We have like a self-made setup. We don't know if it's good. We just don't have time to. There's so many things you need to take care of that we ultimately don't know, but we can drive consistently without fear of crashing. I guess that's worth a lot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, the prediction doesn't tell us anything about how long the fuel actually lasts, so it's stupid. Yeah, Michelle, I know, but we have to save a lot, and I'm thinking if we go flat out with less fuel on board, we might be 1.5 seconds faster a lap times 66 laps. That's 90 seconds, which is just about a stop plus 10 seconds clear. Well, we haven't played until today, so... It's International Beer Day? Oh, shame on me. I don't think we have anything in the fridge. I didn't manage to... Yeah, I don't have any beer. Energy is lower range than fuel. Yes, I know. But the question is, how much exactly? Right? And just based on the couple laps we just did, we need 2.8 liters a lap. Maybe 2.7. But we don't have time to test enough. So that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, perhaps we get away with less if we have to do saving. $92. Yeah, but which ratio do you start with, Michelle? Because it depends. We haven't really done the saving run, so to say. Somebody has to explain how much we actually have to coast and what the lap times are. Because I think not doing the coasting is way faster. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And I did that calculation. That's why I'm confused that our numbers don't match. I calculated with the fuel we use and calculated the energy VE percentage we use. And that's why our fuel right now is higher, but maybe we didn't save enough yet. I don't know what the standard is when we go into the setup. I don't have standard setup. I can tell you we need to be lower on the electric motor. Like 80 was the maximum I think we should run. Sometimes we can go to 100, but then it drains the battery to 0. And also, if the stop is going to be shorter, if we are not refueling 100% energy, right, then the stop gets shorter, because we only need, like, we need 200% of virtual energy total, roughly. And we could just split that by 3, so we are just refueling like 67, 68, or let's say 70%, which would make the stop shorter, wouldn't it? So I'm tempted to, I don't know, I'm somehow tempted to try. But okay, let's assume this is gonna work out, okay? And let's save that real quick here. Save. Overwrite. I don't think anything here matters. I don't know about camber or anything. This is all mystery, what's fast and what isn't. Yeah, that's why I already found like 80 to be the sweet spot, basically, and then you have a bit left. Yeah, you're right. Start with 200 and then go to the actual map. You're right. We need to change those buttons real quick. That's just wrong way around. Controls, car controls. No. Where was the button for the menu? Gameplay? Interaction? Reset FFB? Primary? What's primary? Next and previous. We need to change those around. That's more intuitive. Request pit stop? I think I can request a pit stop from the... Here, right? Can I do this here? I guess so, right? Is that a request here? Replace brakes? Or is it automatically requested when we go to this screen? Is it taking the pressure? Well, I don't know. All a bit interesting. Request pit stop button needed. Okay, so Gregor, we definitely need to bind the request pit stop button. Else we're not making a pit stop.
Okay.
It's in, I think, car controls. No, it's in primary controls. Where do we place it? Does that have any? Yeah, so I have this one, red button. LMP2 is in R Factor 2. Sorry, in LMU. No, I didn't like the LMP2 so far. So. Yeah, I agree. Energy minigame is stupid. It requests on its own when fuel is low. Okay, but we have the button just in case. It will save me a couple of seconds. Oh god. This, yeah. I mean, I thought the ACC pit stop minigame with getting the parking position right is unnecessary. But this is unnecessary. So, okay, let's do a few runs and see, because so virtual energy for 66 laps, and we didn't clarify if the formation lap counts to virtual energy. No, but I mean with the pit request thingy, like that's unnecessary on top even. What is 500 meters? Oh, we're not doing a full lap. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. We are not doing full formation lap.
Okay.
And does it make sense to take tires, or does it not make sense to take tires? Do they last that long? Do they even get faster? Is it like iRacing? The longer you run them, the better they get? And what do we do with a lap target? What do we set here? What does that actually do? Tires last, but do they get slower? And how much? Or are they just the same throughout the entire stint grip wise, just a lower percentage, and then they just die when you hit 0? Yeah, but so yeah, but the thing is, how many laps do I set now? I get that it does that, but what I need is how many, like I need a percentage of virtual energy usage per lap. That would be my target. My target is not to extend 5 laps. My target is to, right? What does it tell here? So we need 1 extra lap or 2 extra laps rather, right? So we'd set it to 2 extra laps, that right? We want to be 33 laps. Just to be sure, 34 laps, so we set this to lap target of 2, is that correct? And then the coasting is not that much anymore. If you set it to 5, it's a lot. Yeah, but what's the lap time difference when we take new tires then? Because I mean, we are running a long race. I would think 12 seconds for 34 laps, like 3/10 per lap. Are they faster than that? If a new tire is only what 2/10 faster than an old tire? I find it much easier if they would just work with the percentages and not with a lap target. That would, I don't know, personally, I already know what my allowed percentage is, so to say, per lap. Because I can calculate the amount of laps by the amount I use, or like a target usage per lap. That would be better. I guess if you're over and under the target lap from lap to lap, then it makes sense to just aim for the laps. You can keep it within 0.5 to 1 second, but then new tires are much faster. So we take new tires. That was my question. Do we change tires or not? And they only need to be 3/10. They only need to be 3/10 faster when new, so that's easy. Okay. Yes, I'll make game more silent. 1 sec. Still though. Ah, yeah, okay, I hear it. So we just going down here? That's better, probably. Another like this. But why 25 seconds? Because then it's just said tire change is 12 seconds. Why is it 25 now? Dennis earlier said 12 seconds. Why is it 25 now? Yeah. Serious. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, stay on. So, and is there also what would be important, I guess? No worries, Michelle. ACC things, huh? Oh, that's 30 there, though. And hey, port me. Another question I have is... Oops, tires. Why did that lock? I never locked before today. The brake bias different? No. Field of view should be 41. Or 40, I don't know. The other question I had was, and I forgot. Ah, now I know. In front of me, behind the steering wheel, are the LEDs, right? And they tell me when to lift and coast. I guess I lift and coast when the LEDs are full or when they start. And the other thing is there like a HUD element that tells me when to coast, or is it only in those LEDs? We had full battery. There we go. But honestly, just... That's, by the way, that's a stupid car. Why doesn't it automatically shift the brake bias when the battery is full? Like, it already does brake migration and already does all this techie stuff. Why doesn't it do the smart tech stuff when the battery is full, that it shifts the brake bias accordingly to... Well, anyway. But I know, yeah, you're right. Battery was full. Yeah, it's impossible in this car to recheck. It's just way too fast. When they reach the middle lift, yeah. But is there just LEDs? Okay. Oh no, what are esporters gonna do? Yes, join on the ID line. What are esporters gonna do when they put their camera on the bonnet? How are they gonna see the saving lights? But yeah, you can't really chat or re-chat and talk in this one because there's so much stuff you need to watch out for. Especially now the saving lights. It's gonna keep me busy. Okay, Gregor, so I think we figured it out. We're gonna try the one stop. We will change tires. And we're gonna set the lap target to +3.
Yeah.
Just to be sure. And then it's gonna tell us in the dash how much we're saving. The other thing that bugs me though is that it does not tell you if we're succeeding.
Oh.
It tells us how much to save, but it doesn't tell us if we're doing it good.
Yeah. I get you.
Because it would be really good to know if something tells you, yeah, you're saving enough. That's the target. Crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna be super precise this time around with the saving, and see how much I use.
Would you say the longer you drag, the quicker you go, or the slower you go?
I don't know. The tires don't seem to wear that much. So it could be with the fuel emptying that we do get faster, or we just stay the same. It's a lot of saving. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to just try the two-stop.
And go flat out, you mean?
Yeah.
Try now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, somebody mentioned something smart.
That is.
Yeah, like to know if you're succeeding with your saving or if you need to do more. You have the minutes, right? A virtual energy prediction in minutes.
Yeah. And then the normal fuel prediction, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, and then if the minutes are longer than the race time, then you're good, logically.
Yeah.
Unless you get the extra lap, so.
Then, yeah.
But it's insanely difficult to focus on this purple LED because it's only in peripheral vision.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you run the graphics settings high enough like me, then the light is kind of, the sun is shining on them and I can't barely see them. I'm sweating from just focusing. Well, I'm not leaving ACC because of the Ford. What? I'm not leaving ACC at all, to be precise. I just do something different at times. Where's my last lap? Does it tell me my last lap somewhere? My last lap time? It doesn't. No, I don't think I have lap time anywhere. No, I tell you what, I'm just gonna go two-stop, seriously. Because the chance to... This just sheer amount of focus you need to kind of adapt your braking points to the saving you need to do all the time. If I can't just go flat out and repeat it, basically hot lap. I might just be way faster and the second stop. And the stops are going to be shorter as well. So we're not losing that much. But we need to be about a second quicker. And you know what? The other difference... The other thing is, like, I get that IRL, they're gonna have a bunch of engineers in your ear, in case, telling you, hey, you're doing good with the fuel, save a little more, blah, blah, blah. And here, you have to do even more of an engineering task than you already have to do with a sim racer. I guess you can adapt to that. Just probably gonna take a few laps or a few races to understand it and internalize it, but This is mentally challenging, to say the least. And then, well, I won't need a full tank in both stops. I can start lighter. I can be lighter for the second and the third stint. No, my face cam is not blocking it. It only says best and current, but it doesn't tell me like a list of the last lap times. Now it's gone. I don't know the lap time I did last time around from now on. Like, it's displayed only a short amount of time. $87. I don't get why 87 is fine. I don't get it. Like, my consumption's 2.67. So if I do 66 laps times 2.68, I need 177 liters by 2 makes 88 liters per stint. So 87 doesn't look too good. I don't think driver's drop works yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right. Like the fuel lasts longer, but that's because I do the fuel saving right now. I perhaps do not intend to fuel save. Yeah, right? Hey, Filippo. But it's a journey. Yeah, you're right. Probably not higher than... You're right, yeah. But still. Yeah, we were discussing 1 or 2 pit stop. I have set the lap target to 3 though, because 1 is not going to be enough. So no, we figured that part out, but we haven't figured out. I'm still... Like, I didn't even have time to look at lap times here. That's a crazy part. Return to garage. Life timing. Can I see my laps? Is there any way to see the laps I've done? Where do I click to see my laps? Standings. Can I see? Like, if there's anything, I need to go to the replay to see my lap times. This is broken as fuck, mate. And where? Will it tell me? There? No. Well, where does it tell me then? Here. Ah. I don't need to tell you that this is a shit UI, is it? You telling me for lap times I need external software? Seriously? It's really not that bad that you need to go to the replay to see your lap times? Are you fucking with me? No swearing, no rant, but this is not solved too well.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
Try finding your lap times, Gregor. Good luck.
I was on the 29. I'm trying quali now, at least to do race.
Yeah.
And then some idiot spun, and then ahead of me, he was just like in the last 2 corners, yeah, I will just block you.
It also turns off the timing again when you leave it and go back. So now
but
I don't know.
You can definitely go lower on the front right side, I think, actually.
Yeah, probably 44 centimeters is the lowest or so. But does it make you faster? I don't think we need to go for that, honestly. We just need to survive that race. That's much more important than lap time. Yeah, so I don't know which lab was the one where we tried the actual fuel saving. Was it this one? 31.3, 31.8? Was it this one where we don't see the lap time because it was invalid? I do not know. So good stuff. Good stuff. I just want to know how much faster we would
I just
be
definitely
with less
noticed that,
fuel.
like with lower front right height, all those chicanes are just so much nicer to drive.
Just nicer in general, or like more front and rear end?
Like I don't lose so much stability to be fair, it's just it rotates more. And then I just have more margin for errors. Because before I was understeering quite a lot in the second part and the second chicane.
How much lower did you go?
I think I'm now on 4.2. That's what I'm trying right now.
Yeah, I see. I'm just thinking that we should maybe increase the packer, because we definitely don't want to go too low, then we lose downforce again.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna do 4.5 then. I don't want to be too aggressive here. Makes no sense for me. So I'm still not decided if I try the 2-stub.
Mm.
And we need less energy the further we go into the stint. Makes sense. But should still be better to just be flat out. It's just practice, mate. We haven't even figured out how we drive yet.
It's a tough one for sure.
So. Yeah, especially when you're just jumping into this and have to figure out everything. Like Chet is helping, but I have trust issues as usual. But yeah, so if we just take, so what's the maximum energy consumption I had earlier was like 3.3 or something, right? And if we do 3.3 times 66 laps, it's going to be 218% of virtual energy that we need. And that divided by 3 is going to be 73%. So I can just take something like 75, okay? Which is 67. Well, I'm going to take a little more fuel. No, 67.5 liters. 67.5 liters. And you are running something like 90. Some 20 liters easily light. Let's say 20 kilos lighter. That's sure going to make a difference to lap time. Let's see how much. If we get to drive, we do. Yeah, I think we are switching tires because the tire change is just 12 seconds and the fresh set should be way faster again. The only thing what I'm thinking of though is to maybe only change tires once, not twice. Because then we're not losing 24 seconds, just 12 from that. And with a lower fuel amount, we should still be faster overall. Most of the top guys don't swap tires. Yeah, then we're doing the test now, because I don't intend to win this. I don't care. Why hards? How much faster are hards, or how much slower rather? Oh, this is so bright. Yeah, I mean 30% all good, but what does it mean in terms of lap time? That's the more important part. Percent doesn't mean a thing if 30% means 3 seconds slower, right? The percentage just doesn't mean anything. Dangerous, better refill. I don't think overheating is a problem here. Like, normally the problem is to get any temperature in it. Imola shouldn't be too hard on the tires, right? GT3 cars don't have brake migration, I think, and don't need it as well. They don't have this downforce shift, this massive one, that will warrant it. And they have ABS. So let's see how fast we're gonna go. So now on the cold tires, first lap, we're losing about a second. Yeah, thanks, but like grip is fine, it's just not enough.
Yeah, so I think you can do a 0.5 in quali. 29.5.
We need to know a delta per lap. That's the only thing you can kind of calculate if you need to, if you can change tires or not. Grip felt fine, it's not a measurement. Can feel fine and be slow. I didn't murder him, I tested collisions.
You're still doing your full fuel laps, right? Yes.
No, now I'm testing with less. But not quali. Just 70%. Uh-oh, chat already mad at me.
But why?
Because I was faster and we had contact braking into last corner. So now I'm doing 35 with 70% fuel or whatever. It could have been faster. And I think we did easily 1 second slower with the coasting, right? And full tank.
Yeah.
So it's like 66 seconds. Just very rough estimate. Now I just don't know what the drive-thru is. And maybe it gets better later in the race because the others are gonna have much more worn tires.
Yeah.
Well, I have new ones, so the gap is gonna increase, I think. Because they're also not changing, I think. I'm tempted to just try, honestly. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm testing how fast I can go without fuel saving, so it doesn't really matter if we use the battery or not. We just go flat out. But yeah, I know I need 80, not 100. But 80 gave me a tiny bit of surplus per lap. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they all invalid? Alles noch practice. So 35 still. So nobody knows what the actual drop off of the tires is. Did I get this right? In terms of time. I mean, it only needs to be like 3/10. That's already enough. No. Needs to be more. Yeah, I think someone needs to try, right? Let's see how this pit stop works. Do I need to do anything other than stop the car? No, it just puts me up and refuels, okay. And then moves me while already doing shit.
If you are in neutral and you try to shift down, it sounds like a plane would just shut down. It's crazy, like this alarm sound.
Okay, so if I take... So my pits... Why does it not... It didn't take tires. Why not? Why did it not change tires? Why did it not change tires? No change? I didn't have enough energy used. That's why it was shorter, I guess. So refuel to 75, but that's why it was... I see.
Okay, there is no ghosting in this.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like one lap where you're... It's only really the first couple of corners. But yeah, one lap is gonna be 3-4 seconds slow, you're right. Maybe 5. Second lap already is okay. Third lap is actually fast. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, can you see the chat here somewhere? Live timings, their chat. Where's the chat? There's chat. There you go. A go setup? I don't know if there's a go setup.
Wow, this guy is something else.
No, the Peugeot's not meta, but in this race there's only Peugeot and Lambo, and I think the Lambo's crap. Okay, then not changing tires, but we are still quite a bit faster with less fuel, right? And we pit less, so the pitting is like 13 seconds less both times. Well, the others don't have a second time, but we saved 13 seconds in the first stop, and then we only have to go much faster. Yeah, I think it needs to see the new tire, really. I don't know what he's on about. It happened in practice and he's completely off the rails. Where is he? Oh. Okay, bro. Like, what? I don't, we touched in the braking zone. That's all. Hauptgefreite, I don't, because I'm still learning. But again, it's trail braking, I think. I don't know why he's so mad. It was in the practice session we touched, and now he's going on about it in 15 minutes or something. Jesus Christ. Je suis désolé, mate. I don't know. He's 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds down. I think he's going to be another grid.
Yeah. So much more lap time still.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but he's opening the door to it. I can't help it. No, I think the driving is fine, but it's as you say, it's overwhelming. It's difficult to get every, especially when you have very little prep time. That's the main thing. Like if you have preparation for days, then everything gets more easy to use and all that.
What else?
I think double stinting is not the problem. My only question.
What the hell?
Like what's his mission?
What is yeah. Someone woke up and chose violence.
This quality of life thing, like what? Oh, that's your small QL things. Yeah, well, let's hope they do, because they have more. They can focus more in this game. Who knows? We can't tell. We can just hope, I guess.
Oh, I'm 2 times up already. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think you're. I mean, you're probably not wrong practicing Q, but then again, it's probably not that important. You changing setup still?
Yeah, a bit. I will send it to you. Yeah, I think 29.4 or so. 3 to get the lap together, for me at least.
Man, shall we try find the incident? How do we do this actually? I mean, I don't even know how long it is ago. Where's my car? Lap 1. Is this Tim? But we need to see the end of the lap, and he only did. Oh, did we kill him on this lap then? And since then he hasn't driven? What's happening?
Well,
Apparently not. I don't know how to find the situation, honestly. I have no clue whatsoever. Because the UI is too difficult to navigate for me to find that situation. There's no indication of laps on this here. I have no clue where we are. That's impossible. Replay is bugged, of course. Why not? What was I thinking? That maybe it's not. Oh, he left. What was it? Yeah, we touched there in qualifying, but sorry, in practice, literally in practice, and he's going on about it since forever now. Okay, I'll do another run just to see what this maximum fuel is gonna give, because we're only... It's 27 liters less. 27 liters, 20 kg for the entire race. Not the entire race, actually. Difficult. Yeah, the session starts at 4. And no, the Peugeot is not the car to pick. The Peugeot is the only car in this race you can pick. The other is the Lambo. We're limited to Lambo and Peugeot, and I think the Lambo is just shit. So that's why. I have not in iRacing. Well, maybe for a lap or so, but... either documents folder or somewhere in the installation folder. Then there's user data, and perhaps there's... It's not called setup, it's called something else, because things. When fuel saving, you can match flat out times if you do it correctly. I think you cannot match them. That's impossible because you objectively go slower for part of the straight. But yeah, once you reach the braking zone, you should be able to match the speed. But there's this zone here where you're just going to be 10, 20 kph slower or something. So there is time loss. There can't not be time loss. There needs to be some. The question is how big it is. The thing for me is, never having done much of this, the chances that I lose more not adequately fuel saving could be a bigger loss than just going flat out.
And the app data is also not
Nah. I think it's in the installation directory and then somewhere it's user data or so. I think.
User data, player.
Yeah.
Settings.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wow, it's tight. It's settings. Who calls setup settings? I think. Let me have a look. Then Imola, and then yeah, there are the setups. Wow.
Why would I regain on braking? That doesn't make sense.
Never think.
No, I don't. You cannot regain on braking. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. You lose in the coasting phase, and then you can be level in the braking zone, but you cannot gain back on the brakes because, well, you brake later, but it's about the speed. We've already lost some speed, so we're braking later at slower speed, and then the speed matches again, so. You're definitely not gaining back in the braking zone because we are driving at the limit. The limit doesn't change just because we're coasting. The limit is, in theory, a certain speed at every point on the track. That is the limit. And that doesn't change just because we're coasting a little. Yes, we're braking later, but we're braking at slower speed. So once in the braking zone, the speed should match again if you make it perfect, but you cannot gain back. Impossible to gain back. Not ranting about the game. It's not. Yeah, I can't cut more here, in fact, yeah. Hey Ricardo, are you recovered after your holiday? Have you regained your strength? Nice. Now back to sim racing. You're gonna lose everything in a couple days. Oh, I forgot to fuel save. Damn it. We need to check next lap, okay? Next lap is the important one. The thing is, when I do the chat thing, meaning I look at the chat and I answer the chat, I'm already losing enough focus to screw up my lap times and screw up the fuel saving. So my idea is I'm still torn. I could still think about just going flat out with less fuel on board, take new tires, and hope that I'm somehow gaining a second lap, roughly. You can get close to, but the question is, how much do we lose doing everything perfect? Doing normal lap perfect, doing coasting lap perfect? What is the lap time gap? That's what we need to know. We just go by measurable things. And I think in the braking zone, it's easily going to be 2 tenths.
That the HUD isn't working in the replay.
Okay, nice. I was waiting for the... Why did I not get the purple lights? Where are my purple lights? Why are the purple lights not showing? I have a lap target +3. Why are the lights not showing? What is wrong? It can't get +3? What does that mean? We need to do a test here. Like when I say +3, it better save me 3 laps. So what, it's only gonna start when? What? What? Why? What's the limiting factor now? Like how do you even practice this when it randomly changes how much it asks you to coast? Three coast entire straight? No. Yeah. Yeah, that is stupid. I mean, earlier we did this test and it told us to save. What is happening? What do we do wrong now that we are not getting? That we're not getting this? Why are we not getting this? Do we not have enough fuel on board so it thinks the fuel is gonna run out anyway? What's it doing? Why is it not telling us to save? Yeah, race should start not in 20. I think we have practice, then queue, then... If you pause the sim in offline, they will just turn on when you resume. So, yeah. So what do I do now to reset them and make them work? Yeah, I had more fuel than remaining session time, but I did not. I shouldn't have had more virtual energy. This is so... So how do we find out now what to do? You have to prepare in single player or what? Because that's the only way you can control everything. Ask a dev. I mean, I'm not gonna rant. It's just like one of those moments where you're like, yeah, cool. So now we can compare what the lap time is with the energy saving versus not energy saving, because it doesn't work. Guys, that's just painful. Yeah, flow ham. Yeah, it could be. It could be, but going to pit might reset it. We shall find out. But that's just crazy how much time you lose from that. I mean, the first 2 laps are, yeah, they're not relevant, so it's going to be the 3rd lap perhaps if we nail it and if the lights work. Nah, my method to fix the game is just to restart PC before I run Le Mans Ultimate. That's the only way I can consistently make it work. Just restart PC, start Le Mans Ultimate, it's gonna be fine. And the tires are only really bad for a couple corners. Like, here it's already fine. I don't think we're losing much with the cold tires. I'm tempted, guys, to just try the other strategy, just so we see it. And if it gets entertaining, well, it gets entertaining, because we surely have the faster car and going to catch back a little. I think it's worth it. We should do the 2-stop. And Gregor's gonna do the 1-stop and take out the leaders. Cool tires are fine then. Oh no, somebody's bringing the 2-stop in. Okay, the lights don't work anyway, so maybe they will never work again on my game, never know. So we're gonna do the 2-stop. You're not helping, mate, because now we're... Because I think now we're even more confused.
Okay.
So, Gregor, I have someone in chat claiming to be engineer. We just believe him. And he says 2-stop.
Okay.
But I think we should just split strategies, honestly.
Register for the race to check.
Yeah, I have. You should probably do it quickly.
Checking it.
We maybe don't end up in the same race, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. How do I register, right?
Yeah, just hit register and it's gonna sort you. Nothing else you can do.
Not a Lambo, oh my god. Yeah, wow, there are people having a gold, like Jakob has gold status. Do you have gold or not? Like ranking wise?
Well, I'm silver.
Interesting. Where are you?
Yeah, let's see. If we're in the same race, we can split strategy. If we're not...
Is the pit limiter automatic? Yes, should be.
For
right?
me it is. I think you can change it in the settings somewhere. That was close.
Did you try the Q set or not?
No. Is there a Q set?
I posted it to you.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll load it when Q is ripe.
Just maybe send me then your
Yeah.
race set.
Well, yeah, I will. Not that I changed anything.
Yeah, I went a bit more aggressive. That's the only version I have.
Hmm. Auto pit limiter is a weight penalty? What the fuck?
What? Really?
Somebody just said in chat. I don't know. So I think whatever we do, it should be the opposite of what everybody else does. Yeah, but does the...
No.
Is there actually a weight penalty if you use it? How much? Yeah, I know, but is there a weight penalty or not? Yeah, I think the lights work now for whatever
How much
reason.
virtual energy do we need now for the race?
Yes.
90%.
We don't know. Like, no, you definitely have to start. So the virtual energy has to be 100 if we do one stop. And then you need to save quite a bit. But if we do two stop, we'll need something like 75. All stints. People, like this game has so many quirks that chat is always unsure about everything. Somebody saying there's no weight penalty, others saying there is a weight penalty, but nobody knows how much the weight penalty is. 8 kg or something. 8 kg is a lot. Only ABS gives weight. It's not good. Like, it's not good. Like, it needs to at least tell me when I do... Does auto start engine also give me a penalty? Yeah, but still, if it's in your game, it's there like half a year. Just tell people there's a weight penalty when they already have the tooltip here. Just put next to it. If you use that, you get a weight penalty. How hard is it? Like somebody decided there's a weight penalty, so he should have also decided to tell people, right? Not a rant. Yeah, but this is just like, oh, by the way, punch in your face out of nowhere. Why? There's no need to make it worse for the user. Like, if there are consequences of certain things, just tell people. It's not that hard. What do you mean they have made it clear before? Before where? Just assume I'm not on Discord. I just start the game. I want to play. I click, hey, actually pit limiter would be easy quality of life improvement to not screw up. Oh, you get 8 kg. Why? Tell me. Try the ABS. What do you mean try it out? And then do I immediately get the weight when leaving the garage? How do I see it? So ABS is better than... With ABS is better than taking the weight penalty? Or you take the weight penalty and you're still faster? Or... I don't think we have to discuss, like, this should just not be the case. You can add the kilos, but then it needs to be clear. Not in patch notes, not in the Discord, right here. Well, so if you're still faster with the weight, and then just hammer the ABS. But we're not gonna do this, okay? We just want it to be the challenge, okay? Motec videos on YouTube of you getting more G's under deceleration with ABS on and LMU.
Let's test. Okay, now you can hear me, right?
Yes. People are just discovering that ABS perhaps gives a weight penalty, but it is faster.
Nice.
And also you get, there are videos where it shows more G's, but I'm not convinced until I, kind of do it myself.
So, are you in the pits? Or
Yes,
not?
I'm in the pits.
Could you send me the setup?
I will, but it's, I haven't decided on strategy yet. It's gonna be unclear until we start the race. In 4 minutes. Player settings. What's the track? Imola. Gregor test queue. Okay, save that. And then I'll go there and drop mine for you. Which I think is this one.
No.
There's only, oh sorry, no, for this event there's only Lambo and Peugeot. Just chat questions.
Okay.
There's only Lambo and Peugeot available. I think the Lambo's just shite. Okay, so ABS does not give you more brake performance, but it makes it more safe. And as soon as you have a lockup without it, then ABS would have been worth it with a weight penalty.
Why am I not able to see your setup actually?
What do you mean,
Though I
see?
posted it in.
Well, maybe you need to restart. Maybe it doesn't refresh until you go back into it, because I don't see yours either.
Okay.
Yeah, probably that. We probably need to leave the session, yeah, and then rejoin, and then it's gonna load all the available setups. Yeah. So people are unsure if pit limiter gives weight penalty, so I'm just gonna leave it on because that's one easy thing to fuck up the race.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, I need to bind the request pit button, right? Or not?
Yeah, I did a binding, but people are also unsure if you need it.
Oh, come on.
It just might, when the fuel is low enough, it just might request automatically, but just might. Or it might request when you're in the pit menu, but just might. So I think better request it. I don't know how long before you need to request it.
Where is it, like interaction, like I guess pit?
Because the Forza Gary, because the press of a button can't fail, and you don't see if it's engaged until you're too fast. So the easiest thing to be sure is to actually just have the automatic pit limiter and be safe. Weight penalties are also different per car depending on the ABS. Good. There's absolutely no confusion here. I think they have shit to sort.
Oh yes.
Okay, server starting in 3 seconds, and we can join the event. So get ready.
Yeah.
Oh, Jakob Ostermann is actually looks like he. What just happened? I was just teleported out of the menu back to main menu, and now I go back in. And now I can join event. Yeah, okay. Also stupid. Just saying.
Okay, I'll exit and then join event, right?
Yeah. And then it's gonna put you somewhere, and we'll find out if we're in the same lobby.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, this is everything is extremely puzzling. There's so much up in the air that is unknown or vague. Weight penalties are different per class, not car. So just keeps changing.
Any other bets? Oh my god.
Yeah, everything's possible here. Maybe weight penalty is different per safety rating.
Or per wheelbase. Who knows?
Per wheelbase used. per microphone or per audio level of whatever.
Yeah.
Practice just 8 minutes. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, if you're in your session, you're not on mine.
Yeah, I'm in mine session. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's it? I think I do the 2-stop, I think. And I just hope the others do the 1-stop. So
Yeah,
I will... Yeah.
Alright, then I guess I'll just load the Q set and do some laps. And then...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just need to see. Yeah, it's now shown as well. Not like I probably should do last to first or something. I don't care. Just have fun.
Do you
But
have,
honestly,
like...
no, last to first is not good here. Too much skill variety, probably.
And your car will be damaged already before turn 1, so... Do you have like some names you recognize or not?
What do I have?
Do you recognize some drivers or not?
Ulsterman is here.
Ah, then you are, I guess, in the higher split, I guess.
I would say so. Split 1 of 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to pee. Oh no, the guy from the practice server isn't here? Where? No,
Yes?
he's not. No,
What?
he's not. He's not. At least I can't see him. He must be in your lobby then.
Let me have a look.
Asha is there. Asha, I don't see it. Oh, there he is. No, he's here. It's with me. So I should do last to first.
Yeah.
Start behind
As
him.
as long as he doesn't take you out, all good.
I also did the same spelling issues now that he had. I better go pee before he's molding.
The track is definitely green, I think.
Okay, so I loaded the quali setup. Sorry, thanks. So let's just do 2-3 laps quickly. Oh no. Oh no. The FPS. Something. Look at the frame time. It's lower. Something is on. Yeah, oh no. The FPS are fine. The power draw is fine, but the lobby is much fuller. So I think there's now... Yeah, it's lagging now. It's... Oh no, why? I didn't tap out or anything, but now this is like 60 FPS. Why? Oh no, this is bad. Why? Like, I don't think you can see this, but for me, this is right. It's like my monitor is running 60 Hertz now. Even though it says 150. Is it a server issue or something now? Can I reconnect still? I restart the game. I need to reconnect, I think. Quit to main menu. Can we reconnect to the session? Probably, right?
Oh well.
Probably need to restart PC, but no time for that. But the game focus wasn't changed, so this shouldn't be the problem. I'm just gonna exit all this. And we're just going to... Probably when I did the setup thing, the more ultimate restart. Oh boy, let's hope it's sorted. Let's hope it's sorted. It worked all day. It would be a shame if it stops working now. Quickly. We're gonna go into qualifying without practice, but that's fine, I guess. Menu still works. Online. Join. Oh, that's good. They put a button here. Outside of your view, but yeah, that's good. A quick join. Maybe we just display too many cars. Maybe we need to turn down the settings, but didn't seem like it. 150 FPS. Didn't seem like that was the issue. TC doesn't work. Huh, makes sense. Yeah, but something made it weird just now. Uh-oh, are we stuck at 48% loading now? Nah, guys, you can't expect me to not be all in ACC. So overall experience for me still ACC any day. Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's smooth again. Yeah, just needed to restart the game apparently, or Alt Tab or Alt Enter or whatever. It's also not vastly different. It's just faster cars and the front tires are less meaty. So I'll get one warm-up lap at least. Fine. Oh, what happened? Ah, that happened. Everybody gets pulled into the quali session a little differently. Good stuff. FZK, I suggest to you to run the stream fast forward. You're a couple seconds behind. Yeah, the throttle is more responsive here. You're right. But yeah.
Funny how you can wait at the pit exit when the quali starts, right?
You have to actually. Else you get DQ or whatever, or drive through, I don't know. But right in the face. That's why I waited in the pits anyway.
Yeah. Do you like that you need to drive out of your box, or do you don't care?
Don't care.
Immersion.
Wasted time. I make sure moto map 200. Just so you don't have a full battery going onto the fast laps.
Yeah. And then you also drive the laps in 100, right? Or...
Yeah, or 80, I think. 80, I think, was enough to recharge. Ja, good luck erstmal, ne?
Ja.
Schauen wir mal.
Ja.
Mit den Experten hier in der Lobby, der hat noch eine Rechnung offen, glaube ich.
Oh ja, bei der Überrundung dann, ne?
Ja. Oh, da hat sich einer gedreht. Wer war das? Das war er!
Oh.
Mr. Asha Spawn. Damn it. 10 IQ move. Okay, good luck.
Ja.
Thanks, guys. Let's see. Why are they all waiting so long? The tires are cold anyway. How many seconds do they need? I know, Panagiotis, I know. But we need to drain the battery initially. Else we have too much battery and we'll get braking issues. So initially we need to drain them. So how much do we back off? I kind of want to leave everybody by. There's a good gap behind that. We're going to take that. Yeah, it's a lot of mini games to play here. I think once you figure it out, it's probably completely fine. But yeah, there you go. I need to change this already again. While going into the braking zone at 310. Samsung related issues are that the monitor works pretty bad with G-Sync. was a fly. Invalid? Shit. We need what, 5/10? Okay, we have that. Easy. Unless Osterman also still goes faster. Yeah, but looking at the delta, it doesn't look too bad. Just remember the lap is invalid. Yeah, I could. Nah, hardware is good. The performance is fine. Look at that. Push, push. Uh-oh. That costs a lot of time. Ah, thanks, he sees it anyway. There we go. Provisional pole. It's all fuel. Ah, wrong menu. We have nothing left. How do we garage? I don't know about wing and wingless. I have no clue. Oh, Jacob, come on, you gotta be faster. That's not you. But I don't think we're gonna have warm tire laps again. Gonna be tight here. Ah, we will. 29,7 bei mir.
Ja.
Ein Zehntel für Osterman.
Nice. Aber Zeit ist ja okay, finde ich, oder?
Ja.
Kann man schon machen. Bei mir fahren die einfach free wide, ich hätte gar nichts mehr bekommen. Das ist halt echt traurig.
Ja,
Die
gut.
fahren alle 2 Sekunden lang bei mir.
I mean, Shell, it doesn't matter with what you practice. The thing
Okay,
is, your
yeah.
comparison needs to be something that is just the same, right? So if you compare yourself, want to see if you're faster or not, just make sure you're comparing to something that does the same as you do. Osterman had gold, didn't he? So I think he played this a fair bit. Ah, thanks. I need to drain more battery still. It's a bit... You can lose overview here, because with how much stuff you have to change, you can sometimes not see who's around you. So it would be better if we had like the list of other guys around you to be like sticky. Rubber physics? I don't know what rubber physics are. You mean the tires? I don't know. Seems fine, more or less. I don't like how the feedback is more the issue. It's not so much the physics, I think. Okay, let's push. Oh god. The curb costs so much. So it kind of has the problem that ACC had in the early days, where when you go on the vibrating curb, the TC kind of does weird stuff and cuts. Yeah, it seems like it, but it's hard to see. Everything is so fast. Why is there so much traffic? Like, how full is this lobby that we have so much traffic? Yeah, we're thinking 1 or 2 stops, but we haven't decided. I think I need to make up my mind yet. Into the last lap. IRL issue as well. Yeah. Override, damn it. Haven't binded that. Damn it. Yeah, I think. Oh, Osterman found time, damn it. Yeah, I'm always gaining back in places, but not everywhere. Oh, there's so much time still lying around. How's that not invalid? Okay, there's much more to cut. Need to learn the cut. Okay, he takes pole, fine. But I think it's good to see we're there pace-wise. Like, we could do this lap if it wasn't for my stupidity, so that's alright. Also quite tricky to see. I really need to look at the delta. If I lose time, I can't feel it yet, if it's something is fast or not. Must have charged the battery when going into the pit.
Tief, leider invalid, aber
ja, Ostermann hat noch 5 gefahren.
Ja.
Aber ich habe die drinne, ich habe es nur einfach nicht auf der Runde. Ist okay, passt.
Ja. Immerhin mal halt Rennen wird lustig.
Ja, ich glaube auch. Ja, es ist nur die ersten 3 hier sind schnell, danach schon eine Sekunde.
Ja. Ja,
und jetzt überlege ich halt 1 oder 2 Stopp, ne? Ich glaube, ich mach mal 2. No. Somebody else. Where's the timer for the race start? Wo ist der Timer für den Race Start? Ich sehe nichts. Wann geht's los? Wo ist es? Ah, da. 1,45. Ja, ich muss noch mal pinkeln.
Also du hast Virtual... Ja, was muss ich da machen? Da muss ich auf 75... Bei was? 78? 78%, okay. Und Fuel Ratio hast du 0,9 wie im Setup, gell? Also wenn du dann sag, was du bestehen hast, was du einstellst bei Virtual Energy. Du musst nicht im Setup umstellen, weil das Setup ist auf 100% gespeichert. Also hopp.
Oh, 50 Sekunden, fuck.
Das erinnert mich an dieses BMW Sim Live in
ja.
So, weißt du?
Powertrain.
Also wie viel hast du?
Also ich mach 76, nee, ich mach 78, reicht nicht. 79 und 09. Ich habe keine Wahl hier, Gregor, wir machen das einfach.
Okay, 79 und 09, ja.
Ja, los geht's einfach. Scheiß drauf. Okay. Und denk dran, du musst, wenn du in die Box gehst nachher, da ist Electric Only. Das heißt, du musst aufgeladen haben ein bisschen, ja? Für den Pitstop.
Also kann ich nicht losfahren, oder was?
Oder schaffst du es halt nicht durch, man weiß es nicht. Aber ja, brauchst ein bisschen, aber du bremst ja einmal, das müsste fast reichen.
Ja. Okay, dann Drive, oder?
Genau, da habe ich auch gedrückt, ja. Und am Anfang erstmal 200 kW gleich.
200?
Ja, du willst ja erstmal die Batterie leer kriegen, damit du dann
rechargen kannst, oder?
Ja, genau.
Aber es hat ja relativ viel Safety Rating, glaube ich, sogar geben, wenn du hier halt durchkommst.
Ja, das ist der Plan. So. Refuel ist eigentlich eingestellt hier.
Wo bremst du für die Box und musst du irgendwas machen?
Ich habe Automatik Pit Limiter. Ich weiß nicht, ob du was machen musst.
Ich habe auch Automatik, glaube ich.
Ja, dann passt das hoffentlich. Ja, wir müssen jetzt erstmal losfahren hier. Good luck.
Also, wann bremst für die Box?
Wie ACC, ich glaube, so weit du rüber gefahren bist oder die dicke Linie anfängt. Aber die Pit-Line ist genauso.
Okay.
Ja, man braucht so viele Knöpfe hier. Fürchterlich.
Ich bin happy mit meinem Lenkrad, so ist es.
Ja.
Green flag, green flag.
Gott. Wir leben.
Ja, erstmal gedived. Ah, ja.
Warum sind die anderen so schnell? $100 minutes. But yeah, it doesn't look like the guys ahead of me are fuel saving. Definitely pulling away right now. Easily. I don't know where they get the grip from.
I have the same issue the guy had.
Okay.
Free stop maybe? I don't know.
Let's restart. Yeah, I don't get it. Like in practice, the times were completely fine. Now it seems slow somehow. Guys always come up with tips and chat after the fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, my pace is weird. I don't have no front end compared to earlier. I don't know why.
Tell me your lap time over the line.
31.9. Yeah, it just doesn't turn in. It's weird.
I also have 31.9. Wow.
Let's see, maybe it's just temperature. Oh, they're fighting ahead, thankfully, a bit. Purple mid-sector. It's gonna be. It just doesn't turn in turn one. I don't know why. Going so much slower.
Like no front end in turn one.
Or maybe they did some weird tire warming. I don't know. Yeah, the problem with our strategy is it only works for ahead.
Yeah.
If it's actually a different one. Oh,
Yeah.
That's a cut for sure. Yeah, car just doesn't stop. Weird. Like, it's very different from practice for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Battery? Mine is full again, and I need to consume more.
No, I'm fine battery wise. Yeah, turn 1 is so weird.
I have the most issue there, like the other ones are almost
Yeah.
fine. But turn 1 is really bad.
Why is everything off track now? Seems more sensitive than in the practice session. Great. But yeah, I don't think they are full tank. That's just too fast what they're going. I think.
My arrow push.
Why would more rubber make it more understeery on the brake? Why? That would mean less grip. Just doesn't brake. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, the brakes just don't work as well. Not using any different markers just doesn't work. Like the entire stream, I haven't done that many mistakes. And all of a sudden they happen every corner. No, it was further forwards before even. So it makes no sense. Why is it? My question is, why is it different? And I don't see it. Why do I need to go a gear lower in turn 1 now compared to practice to make a turn?
Lol. Fucking. Wow. My FFV reset on the straight. I lost my entire FFV.
Why is it?
Wow.
Was it coming back or?
No, yeah, I had to reset it and because I lost it completely. And now I have suspension damage. Wow. Nice, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the car
Nice.
wasn't driving this
Ooh.
bad the entire practice.
Nice bug for sure. Wow.
I don't get it. Just something different with the car compared to practice.
Cool.
I don't get it. No idea. No, in practice I was doing with this fuel. I'm pretty sure weather is also the same, yeah. I don't know why it's so understeer. In all situations, there's more understeer now. No, guys, I'm doing the same as I did before, so it should behave the same. I'm not changing anything now because this is not what it should be like. I just want it to be the same, and it isn't. And I don't get it. I want to understand it. Like, that's the idea here. I was doing 130 easily in practice. 135 pretty much. Weird. Just not the same car somehow. Need to adapt my, well, everything a bit. And now also everything is a warning that before wasn't. Not once in practice in this corner I got invalidation. Bit of learning to do here. But why are the guys ahead not affected then? And again, temperature we just checked, it's the same. And I get when there's just less grip or something, but the car's more understeery than it used to be. And it would be good.
Für Pace gerade?
30,9 hatte ich jetzt. Aber ja, ich bin ja 30,5 gefahren vorher easy.
Ja.
Verstehe ich nicht.
Ich habe halt das Problem mit dem Setup, ich habe das Gefühl, in allen langsamen Kurven gefühlt die Frontend fehlt.
Ja, ja, genau.
In der Hana das ist dasselbe, ja. Also da kommt das Auto auch gefühlt bei mir nicht rum.
Yeah, but something is going on. Just weird. A good lap for once. Gaining back a
Weißt du,
little.
was lustig wäre, wenn die vor dir auch ABS, also ABS anhaben, actually?
Ja, möglich wäre es natürlich. Bit unclear to me currently where this race is going. I think for the first stop, I'll try not to change tires. Just so that we can also learn a few things here, perhaps. And see how the difference is. Oh, guys, you need... seriously? Everybody who's coming with the sim stuff... you can all just fuck off, guys. Seriously, this is so stupid. Yeah, it seems like I'm fast right now. I wanted to see the lap times of the others. Oh, I don't see the lap times of the others? Yeah, why would I? Damn it.
That was a crazy deck, holy shit.
I don't get why fanboys of certain games need to be that annoying. Super annoying. I don't know, why can't you just value that people are coming over to your game, giving it a fair shot, and all you have to do is like, your game is not a sim. Like, why? Oh no. Oh, it's another guy. Thank you. I thought it was our special guy. I think from now we're just gonna call them sim racing apes. They're just gonna be your game bad. Lifted a bit there with the track limit warning looming. Maybe it helped. Okay. But should my grip now be better here or should it be worse? Why can I not see the lap times the others are doing? Oh yeah, battery thing. That's also annoying. Like, can't there just be a mode that fits for the track? Maybe we just stick to 100. Yeah, I think custom HUDs will be a thing in this game, because you need to switch around too much in the in-game HUD, and you need some information. You just need to be present at all times. I just always want to know where the others are, what lap times they do. I need to know that. Guys, there's really no need to have a sim versus sim discussion. It's so pointless. Play what you like. I mean, we're catching up a little for whatever reason. Like, I think in ACC it's fine to adjust your pit stop and whatever you need to adjust because you have time on the straights, but here the straights are so short. It really becomes an issue to keep an overview of everything. Or let's say it's rather challenging. And monitor the energy. What I don't have yet is my kind of trained blick I have from ACC, where I just check things in an instant because I know where the information is. Here it's much more complicated. Simply because I don't know where it is, but yeah, I have the energy down there. But yeah, I'm catching, so generally it's not bad. Oh, lapping is happening. More IQ. Interesting. I'm gonna... Yeah, it happens. Another 4 IQ move from our expert. So tires are warm, tires are being used similarly. So we have 8 laps left in our virtual tank. So now I think we should need, yeah, that's what we refuel. And I'm not gonna change tires, I think. If we find the setting. Oh, do we have to adjust all tires separately? Come on. Well, I don't care for good. I care for what is the exact lap time drop. That's the only information that's important about that. Not they are good or bad, I just want to know lap time. It's the only thing that counts. because we need to calculate the 12 seconds we lose from changing them. Where was what we can potentially gain on track with fresher sets. That's all we have. But yeah, I won't change the set just to see how much slower we are. Almost 0. Okay, that's a good one. So per stint we need something like 30. No, less, 20 and a bit. Bye-bye. I'm coming, Jacob. Damn it, bad exit. Could have had a run. I think he was coasting a little. Please tell me he's also on a two-step. I think if you put it to 0, you can really quickly charge. Oh, he has crazy getaway from the corner. So 4 laps. think he's saving. Oh god. Why can't I even shift to neutral? Neutral protection is at 3 kilos. Rip. We also have the problem with the battery, guys. We need to use them a little more. So, 2 more laps. You know, the tire warming's only like 2 laps. What was that? Why did the TC not help? So do we change tires or no? Because the lap time dropped like 3-4 tenths, but we got a lot lighter. So I'm thinking that perhaps it's gonna be 6 tenths or so. And we are doing 20 laps. That's pretty much 12 seconds. So I guess, yeah, tire saving could be both. I think we're changing, but we have no time to adjust. Ready for a pit stop, so I don't need to request apparently. Oh, interesting. Maybe we do take fresh tires. Maybe we do. We'll see. We have a gap. Stay on these, I will change. 80, they should be fine, but there's gonna be somewhere, right? I hope that was enough. When he's not pitting, we have a problem. And he's going long, probably. Virtual energy, 45 seconds? That's much more than everybody said. Why? So 100% is 50 seconds, not 40. They do one stop. That's shit for us. Pretty shit. Then they were saving, and we, yeah, not good. I don't know, but they weren't much slower, so. So if tires are 12 seconds, virtual energy is 45 seconds, and the pit stop lasted 44.6, what happened?
That time was a 2:36.
Can somebody explain? Nothing of that makes sense. Battery. But it's insane that they do the same pace with full tank then. But let's see. If we have some pace. Oh God. Point 4 is too far away. Damn, we're gonna lose time behind him, not good. Go. Big gap now. Full push, I guess. Let's see how it all plays out. Yeah, but what's your metric to say you're driving them until 40%? Is it lap time loss being very little, or are they just not exploding? By the way, Aitzas, I saw earlier you donated, thank you. I hadn't had a free lap yet, let's see how it feels. It turns in, I think, with Oh, we're gonna be close with the track limits, damn it. Yeah, we have front end now, so something was weird on the first stint. Yeah, it's definitely more front end now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough game time to judge if they were used or not. But yeah, could be. Just the fronts were weird, I think. Okay. Only lost 3/10. Unless the delta isn't to the fastest lap anymore. It doesn't tell me the lap time. Nice. We didn't have a lap time last lap. Interesting. But yeah, that's front end now that I didn't have before. Much easier to take that turn. Trying to focus. Point 6 coming. But it takes so little to lose time. Crazy. But why? I don't need the battery now. What's the problem? Doesn't matter for me, I have enough fuel on board. Next time I really need it, it's going to be in the pit stop. It just shouldn't be full. Hey, mate. So everybody pitting now at halftime. Well, slightly before. Oh, is he just out the pits and ahead of us? Why? But he's on cold tires, I hope. Oh, he didn't change? I don't think he changed. Now we need to get around quickly. Oh, not like this. So I guess they didn't change tires and we didn't have big enough of a gap or something? This should be enough. Let's stop and pass. I had no reference on the inside. Yeah, perhaps, but I didn't expect to be that much behind. Because guy ahead also pitted, I think. But now, yeah, P1 and P2 should be pitting now as well. Not sure we scared him or he wanted to let us by. Okay, the other's still not pitted? Gonna be interesting. Bad. Unnecessary time loss. So Osterman is now in the pits. Crazy. Yeah, we haven't really gained to him, I think. Too much other cars in the way. Hopefully that's different for the next stop, but yeah, it's gonna be tricky. The others are just pitting once and we're pitting twice. It's not gonna work. They didn't lose anything from being heavier. Osterman not in the pits anymore, apparently. How? Oh, he is. We're getting him. But he spun as well, so we're not as clear as we should be. Anyway, clear. But I guess the car ahead didn't pit. Sorry, he pitted, but he's just going to do it once. So we need to somehow... Yeah, we can't build that gap. No chance. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't quite get it, honestly. We didn't gain at all, and he spun. We didn't gain at all from being lighter. And new tires. Somehow. He did not, okay. Well, let's see if that makes us a lot faster. Somehow. But yeah, the race is not long enough to give us a full pit stop. Yeah, but not enough. We need to be like 2 seconds faster now. That. And we're definitely not 2 seconds faster than that. But on the positive side, we found out that 2-stop is not it. It's going to be enough, I think. Yeah. Now we need a big gap. Osterman 8 seconds. He's keeping up too easily. Yeah, no chance to get rid of him. I mean, he's hard to drop. Yeah, but it's we need like what, 60 seconds at least. We're not gonna find those. Like, yeah, no, we weren't off pace and Osterman did not lose time. So even if we're lucky, we're only 1 second faster a lap. It's not going to be enough. Don't change tires, yeah. Also, I had way too much virtual energy. That's a problem as well, I think. Right? Yeah, we have like 240 instead of 220. So we need way less in the next stop. What do we need until finish? Another 30 minutes. No, wrong. 25 only. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to follow all of this while driving. Well, I won't run out. But we don't need to refuel that much. And 70 should be enough. Right from right now, pretty much. But yeah, I just can't think right now. It just doesn't work. Everything is too fast for me to make sense of the numbers. So 33% is good for 15 minutes. And we need to cover... Now we need from here, we need like 90. Sixty will do. 60 refuel, yeah. That's not an off track somehow. Oh, we have 22 seconds to Ostermann. Not over yet. But we're not gaining enough on Buono behind. He spun again. Too high, yeah, true. That's annoying. Ah, come on. What cut am I being penalized for now? Gregor's in the other split. But yeah, we're not gaining, we're losing time. Oh god, something wrong. But yeah, we're not fast enough right now. Thank you. Horrible. One missed exit, or entry, whatever you want to say. Just too much time lost right away. We're gaining, just not enough. We're gonna lose a lot of positions. Yeah. You know, it would be quite interesting if this thing also told me how many laps the race still is, would give me much better feeling with everything. But yeah, it's like 22 laps right now, I think. And we have 4 in the tank, 5, and refueling 18 laps. So sounds reasonable. We are not. What do you mean we're using too much? We're pitting again. I don't think there's the way right now to save enough to do the entire race. Definitely not using too much. Okay, I'll check once I can see what just happened. Hello? What the fuck just happened? Why did it go to... Nice. That made no sense. I'm third or second through that corner. Why was I neutral? What was that? And it didn't shift up. I pressed both pedals? What the f... This game, man. So black. So stupid. There's a shenanigan waiting behind every corner. That cost us 5 laps of work. Yeah, I can disable this once I know it's a thing. There are just too many things waiting to destroy your race here. Okay, fuel. 4 laps, virtual energy, 3 laps. Where's the problem? There's no problem. Who said there's a problem? It's so confusing, guys, when you say this and then there's no problem. What's the issue? It's already confusing. So what did we lose there? 4 seconds or something? I hope nothing later comes down to that. But yeah, we're not fast enough and we're gonna be slower after the stop, I think. Now, the annoying thing is, imagine there's new people picking up this game, and then for the first 3 weeks or something, they just get punched in the face by the game. I always think there needs to be, you know, realism in everything that is driving. Realism is great, but there are some things where I think realism is just like, you don't have to simulate the shit stuff from real life. But yeah, just lack of experience. No, last lap, right? Yeah. Oh, I have to go through the chat history later. That's people recommending themselves to be banned again. Reading chat, -1 second, or plus. The annoying thing is just, you go through a race and then you have like 10 different situations where you're like, ah yeah, that's something they implemented in 2018 in the secret patch or whatever. Just so many corners behind which some stuff is waiting that's trying to destroy your race. Oh no! You didn't tell me to recharge the battery. That's gonna be tight. That's gonna be tight, guys. Nobody said to recharge battery. What was the problem now with... Are we done? No. Oh, there's the pit timer. I was blind, sorry. Well, we only go battery in the pits, I think. It's okay. Scary though. Oh yeah, we're losing way too much. Look at it. And my stop didn't start, right? It took forever. Or 24.8, where we held before it started or something. Steve. Yeah, you're probably right, but fuck knows. But I guess it's just an issue of WEC then, not of the game. Like, I think they made a great series, but I think it's literally a little too complex. You can say realism or not all day, but what makes ACC so successful is that it's accessible. And a lot of people with little time at their hands can just jump in ACC and play it, because there's, like, the depth is somehow limited. Gonna be tricky for some dads that only have like 2 hours a week or something to kind of go into this. Yeah, ATC also has pitfalls, but I think it's less. The cars are not that complex. There's not that much to know or influence and all that. User numbers will tell. Or do tell. Yeah, true. They can play GT3s here as well. New way to go into neutral. Let's see if we can catch that guy. Wait, why is he ahead? Just 8 seconds. Did he also pit or what happened to him? He was only like 6 seconds behind before we stopped. Did he spin? Did anybody know? Nope. We're catching. Are we catching enough? Probably not. That was scary. Was committed to my normal braking. Would have never made it. Just stop. That's not an off track, okay. Are we back to your game bad, apes? Well, ACC changelogs, there's nothing that's like game changing, like the BOP changes or things like that. I can't see the breakpoint, the sun just changed. What's happening? Awful. Focus! Focus and reads chat, right. The light situation is very tricky right now. Everything is completely in the dark. I mean, was stable today. It's our kind of own setup. It's difficult, guys, to drive fast and try to catch the other guys while reading chat. So let's wait for after the race, which might come sooner with the penalties. I'm not catching enough. Hey, mate. Okay. It does indeed seem like the tire wear is not a crucial factor. Because, I mean, I can't see his lap times for whatever reason. Would be good if it showed his lap times every time he crossed the line or something. I don't know where to see it. Just to get an impression what he's doing. I just can't see the stupid breakpoint. I'm using that access road from the right, but I just can't see it in those light conditions. There's some weird shadow. Is it a must try? Well, try for sure. Yeah, we're just way too slow. And the delta on top there, the gap to the other guys, is also weird, I think. Doesn't seem to show life gap. It's same problem ACC has, where this kind of goes up and down all the time. But how, the guy in P2, that he's confusing me. Why is the gap so large? And P1 as well, I guess. I thought we had a big gap to everybody behind before the first stops, except the top three, but maybe the gaps were a lot smaller than I thought. Well, we're gaining, and there's a good amount of laps to go. Maybe there's a chance. Sending it. Not gaining enough. We need to gain more. Oh God. Did you see the sun effect? I was completely blind. Need to turn that down. So Osterman is leading by what, a minute? After spinning twice, he still leads by that margin. Crazy. I thought it would be at least even closer so between the strategies, but not at all. It's also not off track. Okay, I need to cut more. Okay, half a minute still. And my error rate is also just still too big in that game. And it's mainly down to when you don't nail the breakpoint and you can't just repeat your pattern, then it's very tricky to judge what the car is doing. The front end is still still hard to drive with, I'd say. When you start pushing, then you're like trying to listen into the game, but it just doesn't talk to you. That's still there. But also there was no patch addressing this, so it shouldn't be gone. Come on, need clean laps. Battery doesn't matter, we have enough fuel. So we can go lower, but it just doesn't make a difference. Six laps, 3.5 seconds. We need one mistake from him and not do any more myself here. Wow, I'm too slow. I'm just too slow right now. Too many small mistakes. I'm desperately searching for the breakpoint, but I just can't see it. I'm I don't know, I'm tapping in the dark a little. Why do I copy him? So many mistakes. Every lap now. At least one mistake. It's too much. That's not how you get to someone. But I still can't see his lap times. That's really annoying me. You just want to know what the other guys are doing, so you know how your hunt is going. I don't know how they keep the pace up like that, because my tires feel really bad, and theirs should be older, or did he also change? And why, if he also changed, is he... Yeah, I don't get how all the gaps come to be. Or did he also just spin or so and lose time that way? He did not pit again. No, I can catch him. He's too far away. It's 4 seconds in 4 laps. Not happening. If I didn't have the neutral thing earlier. Maybe. Yeah, I'm barely gaining. What, 2/10 a lap? Maybe. That's good. Should have cost him. I don't know. In the corners, they're still going equally fast. And I mean, they're losing half a second a lap or something with fuel saving, so it's not like they're going slow. Else we wouldn't have that much trouble catching. So they should have something like, I don't know. 40, 30? Where did that come from? Sometimes the TC just seems to be off. Well, it looks decent, but I need to turn off all the effects. Well, it especially seems they're just not dropping pace. The dying thing is not the point. It's about how slow they actually get, and it doesn't seem like they're losing enough. At least fresher tires are not paying off at all. Oh, not enough. Come on, lap car. Oh, Osterman pit? Why? Drive through? Oh, out of energy. Everybody's pitting. What is happening? How's the other guy ahead? Does he also have to? They didn't manage, do they not look at it? He dances or dies. I think he just pitted later. So maybe he gets the issue next lap. Did he? Okay, I was going to follow him. "24 seconds. He's not pitting. Yeah, he's winning then. Unless he gets a 60-second penalty for running out of virtual energy but has enough fuel. We will find out now. And he's gonna have an extra lap too. So it's this and one more. He has 2 laps, damn it. Well played. How do you see it? Is he streaming? Or can you just watch the race? Ah, nice. Damn it. But still, with a kind of splash and dash and Osterman not spinning, he'd still be ahead of me. Well, in quali I could be close. Or match the time even, so it doesn't seem like I'm lacking on that side. It's more something else. Anyway, P2. It's okay after that. Underweight and get DQ? Perhaps. Perhaps. But yeah, there's, I don't know if there's... Yeah, Osterman was just 2/10 faster on his fastest, so it's not like that. And Gibbons, yeah, he was saving all the way then. He never went for a fast lap at all. Smart. But yeah, still 24 seconds. Strategy just didn't work. And even gonna take out my mistakes. Make that 10 seconds of mistakes or so. Make it 15, and it was still not there. So 2 stop is just not it. Yeah, that was on purpose, David. Okay, it was no disaster at least, but there are many small things to figure out, and it's a bit. Gibbons' best lap, sorry, my camera's there. He's 31.2, so 6/10 slower than my fastest lap, which is a 0.6. Yeah, I don't know. The pit stop seems fine. And also, no, I got the notification each time the lap before. Pit crew is ready for pit stop. So I think I don't need to request. Wie lief bei dir? Gregor nicht mehr da. Nee, Gregor ist weg. War wohl nix. So somebody ran a rant counter. It says 73. And I want to rant about that. That's definitely not accurate. So it's 74 now. Oh, where do you see the ratings already? Where's this rating stuff? Can I see this somewhere? Doesn't seem like I can. Or just leave and then we see it outside. Is exit the button after? Okay. We shall see. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys, and thanks for some of you who helped. Thank you for that. All of you who were distracting and saying wrong things, put your foot on Lego bricks, okay? Ja, Jakob, ich war überhaupt nicht überrascht. Das machst du immer. Das ist einfach ein typischer Ostermann. 75 rants. Asking questions depends on the questions, I guess. Fan funding. So, Aitzas, thank you for your Canadian dollars. And James Evans, welcome aboard. Just so I have mentioned you. Back to the live chat. See my result. Where? Go to profile. So is there before and after, or is this just... There's three things. So something we gained. Hallo, gleich Auto. So we gained only, generating results takes up to 2 minutes. So safety rating 3, driver rating 3. So I gained the most, I guess, but I don't know where I was coming from. It didn't look like a button. Rank breakdown. So you finish. This is a very weird way. This is also weird, Bay. Expected you to finish fourth, actual second, so 25% and 27. And he gained more, you said? That's Bahrain. Why? Yeah. Why is this Bahrain? What did I do wrong? I didn't click anywhere. Profile. Oh, this is several races down here. I can't see this because I have the steering wheel in front of it. It doesn't look like a button. Normally if you click on a button, it looks like a button. Look at it. Everything in the game responds, right? Response. Everything responds. These things don't respond, so I'm not seeing them as a button. There is a button, okay. So then this is weird that it shows second place in the middle on top, but okay. We can deal with that. 60% and almost 50 for the safety rating. 8 invalid race laps. Race contact with Marco Buono. Where? When? But maybe when we squeezed him a bit. Okay, so safety rating actually not that much. How much can you gain then? So 30.6, 30.4, 31.2 was the fastest of the leader. Report. The only option is to report. Interesting. Report. Maybe not. How did our friend do? Nicolas Asher got 15th with 32.6 as fastest. Yeah, I thought so. That definitely wasn't showing a podium style placement of the drivers. But yeah, that's so now the problem is when you want to dive in this, when you want to win the races, you need to have the setup, right? So we need someone to build the setup because I don't have time to dive in several games. Just doesn't work. No chance. For the same price, I would probably go with a 49-inch. I would think if it's 4040 or 1080, I don't think that makes the biggest difference, but you got to sit in front of it, I guess. I think the 49 just holds more, yeah, more field of view at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm not sure if I had managed the fuel. I don't know if I would have been fast enough to win this still. I don't know. It seemed we were going much slower earlier in practice when we were saving, but needs just more experience. You actually need to do a race and see how much you actually save, because the feedback from the game about that is just not big enough, and you don't really have a lot of time to look down on these things and kind of find out what the number means for you. If you need to save more or less, it's tricky. Definitely the first time it's tricky. It's not well, maybe it's just not able to make that intuitive, but it definitely wasn't intuitive. So this whole energy stuff is not, I don't know. I guess it's fine when you watch someone, because then you have a lot of time to look at that and organize yourself. But if you have to drive on the limit, it is, I feel it was very tricky to follow, definitely in the first race doing that. So yeah. Well, I reached out to Michi Hoyer and told him he should do them for Popo Meta, and then I gave him access, and then he never did anything, so I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to sell them. Yeah, David, we need to learn the fuel saving from you, I guess, because my two-stop definitely didn't work. And even if I take out all possible mistakes and issues, I still wouldn't be 24 seconds further up the field. So a two-stop does not work, apparently. Or you need to be way faster on track then. But yeah, this was a fast clicked something setup, so maybe there's more time. So yeah, well, good job. No, we didn't have much fuel left. I had like 1 lap extra now at the end. So it's not like we overfueled or anything. Just that it doesn't seem like the weight difference is enough to make you faster, and it doesn't seem like fresh tires make you faster. So yeah, another 12 seconds lost, just I guess because I changed the tires. Maybe not changing the tires and somehow doing same pace for whatever reason, not doing the mistakes, then I think I would have been there. But maybe then I would have gone slower for 2/3 of the race on older tires. So I don't know. Just a lot of game mechanics to still see through, really. Well, the Lambo kind of is an unfinished car. Seems like it just doesn't drive nice, so don't do. I don't know. Gregor didn't answer, so he was already out of the chat, of the voice chat. So perhaps he didn't finish. Yeah, but it also would have made me heavier. They still would have needed to pit twice. So that's probably not it. Like we were trying out what could work. So we were going for equal length stints, so to say. And it seems like 33-minute stints are, yeah, just not long enough. Maybe it's also the track where we don't have enough corners or so to make use of a faster car in theory. Maybe it needs a more twisty track. I don't know. Anyway, it's very, very tricky also in hindsight, I feel, to really judge. I'm still blind by it. I just need to see like the overall race time, and now I would need to do the entire race again with, well, the other strategy to see what my total time would be. But I don't see another way of really testing that. It's very, very intransparent to me right now still. How much time you lose when and for what, and how much you gain back by having that advantage. Just didn't know the time differences between full energy tank and slightly lower energy tank. The 20 kilos didn't seem to be enough to make a difference. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm incapable of doing this entire math while driving. That's just, you need someone in your ear doing that, and I feel that that's a bit of a problem. You definitely can't do that on your own unless you have a lot of time to prepare the race. Which, yeah, we started the race preparation as we started the stream, so you saw everything basically. So if you're just diving into that game, you just I don't think you have a chance to get that right. There's just too many small mechanics you have to sort out. I don't know. It's definitely tricky, and it will be tricky for other people. So I don't know how this will be picked up. I feel it's an issue that the cars, the rules, the option with that are just a little too complex for, to just pick up and play. Just start the game and play, because you always need to do that preparation. I don't know. Maybe at some point there's going to be that one strategy that you always apply to anything, and that's going to work. Yeah. So I mean, we didn't win the race. We got second, which is not bad. So given it's the first try, can't complain. You can start with GTE, yeah, but do you want to play? That was one of the initial complaints of the game. You pick it up because of the hypercars. That's why you get that game. And then they tell you, well, if this is too complex, drive the other cars. I'm just like, no, I want to drive the hypercars. That's what interests me. If I want to drive GTE, I go to play another game. And the cars don't drive in real life anymore. So I know I'm not playing GTEs. I want to play the hypercars. So please let me. And you're not learning how to do the hypercars when you're driving the GTEs. Does that make sense? Doesn't, right? And then GT3, I don't know. Do they have the same mechanic with virtual fuel and all? Because then what difference does it make? There definitely needs to be more information coming towards the players. Like it's not a method for people to learn from their stream chat. Yeah, I don't know if this whole virtual fuel is a good thing IRL as well. It's a weird shit. No, they don't have hybrid, that's clear. But still, it has it's a bit of an entry barrier, okay? Because I mean, I do have quite some sim experience, and I guess I can already sort out a lot of stuff. But imagine someone who's challenged with the cars in general, with driving in general, with the depth of the setups that you have now in general, and then also managing the entire race, your battery when you need to shift it up and down, so you're not running maximum or you're not running it low all the time, or then switch through all the menus and see if you're managing your fuel or energy consumption. I think it's just a bit overwhelming, I guess. Yeah, I get it. It's too bad. It's different. It all has a reason. It's still complex, and it just doesn't go away, right? That's a problem. It doesn't go away. Mason, yeah, nice. And I don't know if it is a complexity that you'll just kind of punch through if you drive it a few more times or something, or if it's gonna stay some, or if it's something that just stays complex. If you change the track, if you change the race length every time, you need to figure it out again. Perhaps, I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm not saying I don't want a game to not implement the rules. The problem is the real life series, and the real life series rules pose like a challenge for the game to pick up players. That's the thing. Like I don't want them to not make a simulation. I totally get that, but it just remains a problem. I think it's gonna stay a problem for people to start the game and play, because most of the time they're gonna play and get penalties or have to pit again or whatever, right? They just get slapped from the game because it doesn't do enough to right now tell the player what he needs to prepare for. Right? It just puts you in the garage, tells you, hey, use your virtual energy tank. Use a small text that explains it's good luck, right? Yeah, you need you definitely need someone in your ear taking stuff of extra, or taking care of extra stuff. Yeah, Andy, it's all clear why they do it, right? I get it that they want more manufacturers in the real series, so they just need more options for BOP essentially, and that might work, but it's completely intransparent unless you're super nerd and super deep into it. And I guess there's just for casual players, that's just it's an entry barrier, I'd say. Your chance to make a virtual energy guide. Yeah, the problem is I don't get it. I couldn't tell you how to adapt it to all the situations you can go through. It's a bit, it's messy. And even right now, I don't know, I can't properly analyze the race. So I don't know, I don't have means. You need to build an Excel table now. I think if you need to build an Excel table for a casual race in your afternoon or something, it's probably already taking it too far. Just saying. It's all justifiable, but justifying a problem doesn't make it disappear. That's what I mean. Like pit stops work, right? But yeah, but do you expect the average player who has 2-3 hours a week to do this, to use motec to figure out what their strategies? They don't even have time to prepare or practice for a race. They need to be able to jump in. Yeah, I have the feeling too. Like they can't change perspective to someone that is not them. I get the feeling you need to think of people who have no fucking time on their hands and have this hobby to relax, right? And that's what the majority of players is. They just come online, do 1 or 2 races a week. Yeah, that's the most prominent use case. The people you see who can do a race every day, that's an extreme exception. And so it's just for those people, I think, that have way less time. This is going to stay difficult. What do you mean? The thing is, it's not about tryharding. The thing is about finishing the race in the first place, knowing what you're doing, and not having, throughout your entire race, having the kind of fear in your head that you got something wrong and the game just might throw you out now, right? Or there's something waiting for you that ruins your race. You just don't want that. You want the security that you have everything under control. You're not going to go into a race where you have the feeling that you don't know what's happening to you, where you're not in charge. I'm just telling you, I think it is a problem. We will see if it is not, if a lot of people will pick it up, but I think this is just a very high barrier to overcome to play this regularly for people. Amazon iRacing, but iRacing just has the fuel, right? They don't have this virtual energy stuff, so they just cut that out. Which, I mean, I did the Daytona 24 in a hypercar, no problem, right? No issue whatsoever. We were not challenged with everything. We just put fuel in the car, we drive, and we did not need virtual energy. Like it's a nice concept, but in the game, do you actually need it? You can do BOP with whatever you want. You have all the options available. Do you need to BOP the cars via the fuel tank? In a race where everybody's in the same car, do you need the BOP via fuel tank, virtual energy tank stuff? Can you not just put fuel in? And that's it, right? If it needs AI, I don't know, it could just be more low level. Yeah, but GT3, I mean, we don't need another GT3 game. We have them plentiful everywhere. Have them in iRacing, ACC, AMS2, you name it. There's a lot of games that have it. Yeah. I mean, the positive side, indeed, like netcode, no issue whatsoever. The cars move nicely when you're behind them. It all looks cool, right? You don't have weird car movements where you're like, yeah, okay, he just kind of ate a curb or something, and the car moves weird. Like I said that early on that the whole car movement when you're behind someone, it's very detailed, looks really good. You can really judge what the other car is experiencing ahead of you, so that's nice. Also, I guess as long as when you're not driving past the pits, but everywhere else, you can see it even now. The 100 FPS and the frame times, they are completely consistent, which gives a really smooth experience when you're driving. So that's also really good. But yeah, sometimes the game appeared to start some, not stuttering, but even though it had 150 FPS still and the frame times were flat, it just didn't look like it. It still lost, like the game lost focus, which, I mean, during the race, I didn't alt tab or anything. Yeah, just something that takes the burden off you to get this calculation right and give you a strategy idea. What's the correct one? Like now we just gamble because we couldn't figure out ahead of time if somehow the lap time differences with a less filled tank would somehow help, you know, versus doing a stop less or whatever. You got it, right? You know, I finished the race now because I was in the safe strategy, right? I never had to worry about that. So I took that kind of out of the equation. But I think if we were going for the one stop, I would have been, while driving, much more stressed while also having to save energy. And that probably is, that's gonna tank lap times even more when you're not sure how you actually do it and how to judge the values and all that there. So again, I think my race just worked because we did the two stop. Had we done the one stop, I don't know, maybe it would have crashed because we lost focus because we had to take care of the energy much more or something. And then read the TED, what you guys tell me, whether I'm not on the right path because I didn't have an engineer in my ear. So it was, yeah. Would have been, I think it would have been much more tricky had I done the one stop and relying on saving enough. All right. Is that still on the right playlist here? I think so. Yeah, we're not discussing a problem of LMU, we're discussing a problem of the WEC series, and if that problem plays too much of a role when playing the game. So they're doing everything right. The problem is the real life series, just to be clear. Like there's a lot of detail in how the car behaves, and I think this kind of makes it all feel very alive. That's something, for example, I don't get on iRacing. The cars don't feel alive there. So this part, that's all good, I'd say. Not much to complain about. I'd still like more feel for the front end and for the tires locking up on the hypercars. Because in the Peugeot you have this a tiny bit. I think the Ferrari is the most enjoyable to drive in that regard, probably. So feeling wise, there's something still. There's this area where everything is a bit unclear and you only hope it turns in, but you don't know it will. And I feel in ACC I always exactly know if it will turn in or not, because I can hear it. There's so many feedback mechanisms telling me if the car will turn in. I get it in the force feedback, and I get it in the audio, and I get it visually. But here I only get it visually. And that's just, I don't know, it's sometimes not as reliable for me to only drive on vision. Yeah, but the CDA setups are for what? Like 25-minute races, 30, so sprints. If you do the longer races like we do just now, where you actually have to do the pit stop and figure out between two strategies, it's already too much, basically. Pressing it, right? But it's challenging, and it takes some time, I think, to get on top of it comfortably. But it's definitely not like you're starting the game and you quickly can develop an idea what the right way to go is. And I probably, even for the second race, now I just try the other strategy, but I still wouldn't be sure if it works. But yeah, other than that, the driving is fine when the performance of the game is fine. I mean, I'm on very high settings right now in the game. You see lots of ultra, lots of things are on high, so we could probably lower this a bit and then maybe it just becomes smoother. Certainly what confused me some part during the race, just the sun coming down and the shadows is always a challenge in any game. So if you go competitive, you probably just turn this down massively to have less distractions. Just a thing. Oh, I feel the devs are watching. Yeah, right. The driver just executes, and the team, the pit wall, will tell you, hey, we need some more saving, we need some less saving. Then it would be the immersive, realistic experience. But right now, it's the driver that has to do everything while driving a very fast car on the limit. So for every driver in Le Mans Ultimate, you need a second person doing the strategy. Or think about it. And remind the driver, okay, we need to save a tiny bit more, right? Just coast a tiny bit more, coast a tiny bit less. But I guess once you've done that a few times with an engineer, perhaps you can take over on your own. But at least initially, it's too much happening. What the thing with ACC is, or the thing that drives me to Le Mans Ultimate and keep trying with it and giving it more chances, just GT3s are slow cars, and as much as I enjoy pushing them in ACC and the whole driving, but sometimes I'm just bored from the GT3 class itself and I need to drive something fast. And there's, well, iRacing not an option for me, and Automobilista 2 doesn't have the multiplayer component yet, so this is all we got for this. The only problem is I just don't have enough time to go deep with the setup stuff here. So I need some reliable setup source. So if you're a setup builder, just hit me up. You can upload to Popometer today. Yeah, I'll probably want to everything that's ultra. I think I'm just going to turn down to high. That's gonna kind of solidify the frames, I hope. Was there anything else ultra? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, nothing else. So we should be fine with that. The game looks good. Can't complain about that, really. Ah, we need to save this. Don't you dare type it wrong. It's gonna create a new profile. Would be good just click. Well, never mind. We're not gonna talk about UI because the rant list is already full. Yeah, it's gonna be, I guess it's gonna be the post effects or something. You can probably just turn them off and then they're gonna disappear. But yeah, surely you can, maybe not individually, but surely you can affect it with some setting. Oh, okay, guys, I thank you all for tuning in. I hope you you got something from the stream. I hope you were able to enjoy the race, and there was, I mean, in the end there was some thrill, at least, because we didn't know how it's gonna end, and suddenly they all pitted. So it's not like and the strategy did work out. Okay, we saw that. Could have maybe gone the other way. All right, I don't have anything else to tell you, so I'm now just gonna probably, no, I'm not gonna take a shower. I think I have to go to the garden where my girlfriend is residing with our dog and the neighbor's dog, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Grab some sun, I think. I'll do more of these streams, but I'm not sure I want to go into a race that requires pit stops and strategy, because that freaks me out now. It's more likely we need those sprints where, yeah, then it needs less thinking, or we need to prepare it ahead of time, but then it takes more time. And the one thing I don't have is more time, I think. So I don't know. Need to find a way to incorporate this, because I do enjoy the class in general of the hypercars. Like, exactly, nothing wrong with them at all. But yeah, it's just, as I said, the complexity makes a bit high entry barrier if you're not maining the game, right? If you're not maining the game, then it's a bit tricky, I'd say. So, wish you all a great weekend, guys. I'll be away tomorrow unless things change for whatever reason. So, not planning more streams this weekend. So we'll see you Monday, where I'll just plan the next LFM daily casual stuff. So see you there. And then a video planned for Wednesday, if I manage to come up with an idea. All right. Over and out. Bye.